Good morning. Good morning, Pedro. Good morning, Gal. Good morning, Topaz. I'm just finishing up eating some breakfast. I hope you all are doing well today. My model is going insane as I'm trying to put some chapstick on. Hi, hi. It is indeed me. I'm the resident nerd. So, I got done editing the ASMR yesterday, and I mean, I don't usually like to brag, but I think this ASMR is the best one I've done so far in terms of like sound design. I think it sounds really good. Oh yeah. Nice. But yeah, I think it came out really well. I'm quite proud of it. No, I know. I don't have a whatever it's called, so. But yeah, I had Gull help me find some copyright-free jazz music because I wasn't able to do exactly what I wanted to do. Um, I wanted to have it sound like it was a gramophone playing music, but I couldn't find a gramophone sound effect to put over top of the music. And the only gramophone slash 20s 30s music I could find all had lyrics in it, and they were actual songs from the 20s and 30s, and I was like, I think this will be too distracting for an ASMR, having, you know, people on top of people that are distinguishable. So I was like, I'll just go with some jazz music. And while I was and I put some when you do indoors locations, being inside of a house, it's what sort of background do you because if you're at the mall, you can put, crowd ambience that is continuous, right? But if you're two people alone inside of a building or inside of a house, it's what do you put here? So I was like, I'll put some jazz music to simulate either music playing from speakers or out of headphones somewhere, or a radio playing in the house, and I'll put birds, I guess, because we'll just say that there's birds outside, and bird noises plus jazz, soft jazz music. I was nodding off a little bit. I was like, I'm just so relaxed right now. So I think it'll be pretty good. And the ASMR from last week is still doing really well. I think I got like 3 or 4 more subs on the YouTube, so you know. My goal with every video I put out is like, I want to get 100 views. If I can get 100 views on it, then for me, I saw that. I did get a new free member on Patreon. I've gotten 2 of those this week. So, I am excited. Oh. That's like my goal for every channel. I'm obviously not the VOD channel, but like when I cut a video and when I, upload an ASMR, I'm like, if I can get 100 views on this, I will be happy. And like the last 3 ASMRs have all done over 100, so I'm like, I've done it. I feel definitely it feels like the girlfriend ASMRs do really well. So I don't know if this one will do well because it's not like marked as like girlfriend-y, so I didn't put roleplay ASMR in the title. Yeah, I'm really, really proud of the sound design. I know, she said that. She said that her, I don't know if she said this publicly. She probably did in the Discord. But somebody billed her lifeguard ASMR. I wanted to do that with the new summer model. Like, I've been holding on to that for the summer model. But I plan on doing all of her scripts eventually. Ugh. But yeah, no, I'm really, really proud of this one. I'm proud of... Yeah, I didn't do the model with the ASMR this week because Pedro brought up a good point. It's a struggle, right? Because Pedro brought up a good point of who even watches ASMRs? They usually listen to it before they go to bed or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, that's fair. But then somebody on the last ASMR commented on the YouTube and was like, I love your model. It's so cute. And I was like, oh, well, I kind of stopped using it in ASMRs. And they're like, well, you shouldn't. Like, I don't think they knew that I streamed. Like, I think they just thought that I only used it for YouTube ASMRs. And they were like, oh, well, you should, do this and do that. And I'm like, dude, that's money. But I didn't say that. I was like, I stream with it every day on Twitch. All right, I don't even think I said I stream on Twitch. I think I just said that I stream with it every day. But yeah, I'm really proud of this ASMR. I think the sound editing it was like fun. I feel it feels very immersive. The background is very relaxing. My audio sounded good, and I think I know what I did different this time. Hey, Dials. I think last week I kept the volume of the microphone at its normal volume and then turned off the noise reduction. Well, this time I turned it all the way down, which I think helps with mitigating the actual background noise. I didn't need to noise reduction filter, which causes the the weird hollowness in the voice. I just had to de-hum it, and I think it sounded pretty good. Some pretty... It was... I'm really... And I really like the thumbnail for it, too. I think that I love the... as much as I love my model, I think that fan art and, like, art looks really good in YouTube thumbnails. And I think that the thumbnail looks really, really nice too. Very catching, I think. So, I just all around, I think that this is a good ASMR. I like it a lot. Now we just need to get Gull to draw Celine in the maid outfit going down on someone. And it'll be perfect. Yeah. I'll plug it more at the end of the stream, but really, really proud of it this week. And I hope that you guys enjoy it if you choose to partake in the roleplay ASMR, whether it be on YouTube or Patreon. I hope you like it. I have to make sure that Da Vinci has been murdered. It has. Perfect. And I think I'm definitely going to put a like good girl, bad girl, good boy, bad boy redeems in the sound alert. The free one is still saying, don't worry. But it's for you greedy people that want it more than once. And then I think that's it. Gull drew art for that, I think, for your character here a while ago. So it exists out there. I don't know if we ever put it in the Discord. Yes, it was. I was gonna say, I got basically the like second to last draft of the mousepad art. That is on Discord. No, I think yeah, I sent it to you because I wanted to. We were having a little bit of issues, and by issues I mean I was being too I'm being sneaky. Well, I'm all right, never mind. I didn't send it to Pedro to make sure that she looked of age. Because the artist, I don't think the artist definitely didn't do this intentionally. I think she just has more of a cutesy style, and I don't really do cutesy. I do like, you know, I like to do a little bit more mature in the way that I look and am presented in art. and she just looked a little too young to me. And so I had her change a lot of things, and I feel really bad because I don't want to overwork the artist or seem like I'm too demanding, but I just usually if this was given to me, I'd be like, nah, this looks a little bit young, but I mean, it's just artist style and interpretation, so I'd be fine with it. But this is specifically going on like a NSFW-esque piece of art, so I was very firm about making sure that she looked at an age that I was comfortable with, because she just had a little bit like her eyes were just a little rounded and far apart, and it just kind of made her look on the younger side, which again, I do not believe that was the artist's intention, because she draws like, teenagers. Petra's getting previews. Yeah, because I needed a second opinion from someone who like is more in the VTuber space and knows other people than I am. And I was like, am I overreacting? Like, am I just like, because okay, I always hate talking about this topic because I don't want to feel like I'm like disparaging anyone. But the VTuber community, especially the Japanese side of the VTuber community, can be very lollybaity. There's lots and lots and lots of models that are intended, even though they won't say it, to look underage because there is a market for it. And that is a market that I never want to sell to. I never want those people in my space. And I don't want to ever be associated or seem as though I am catering to that kind of market, because I am not, and I never will. So I get very picky if, like, it's fine if it's a chibi, that's different. Or if it's like intended to be like cute, but my character obviously is, drawn in revealing clothes, midriff showing, lots of thigh showing, boobs. And so if that kind of stuff is on display, I want my character to look older. And there was just, I saw the first draft and I was like, I don't know if I'm comfortable with this, but I might just be knee-jerk overreacting, so I need to send this to somebody else who can be like, yeah, it does, or no, you're being a little, it looks normal. Because it can be really hard to draw, that. But the artist was great. She took all of my feedback, and she didn't tell me to go fuck myself, which I feel like might have been earned. I asked her to change it like 3 or 4 times, and she did it every single time, and now I'm happy with it. It looks great. So she said she still has a little bit of touching up, but I'll probably get it today. So I'll probably put a poll up on Twitter and re-tag the poll in Discord. Find out how many people intend to buy one, and then I will pre-order or I don't know, I'd have to look into Fourth Wall and see if pre-ordering is a thing that I can do, so that way I can know how many I need to buy. And I'll probably just like put pre-orders up for a month and then ship them out, depending on how many people order. But I haven't looked into any of that yet. I will do it once I have the final art, which might be today, so that might be what I do this afternoon. You mean error? Oh, okay, I must have. Changed my password like an idiot. Because that is what I do. Hey, Adora. All right. Let's get on to Octopath, yes? Bum, bum. I accidentally left my Octopath Traveler up for a couple of hours after stream yesterday, so my Steam stats won't be correct, and it makes me sad. But it does save, like what time you spent in the save, so... Bones. Oh, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Yeah. Not my Steam stats. Yeah, my Steam will be... Also, Gull, I don't know if you forgot, but I don't think you've taken Juniper out, and the cat still needs to be fed. I'm only saying it because he said that you forgot. So I'm not wishing you to do it. I'm just mentioning. All right, so we were doing Ophelia's story. Child got lost in the woods. 2 children got lost in the woods. No, don't say that. I'm just reminding. Okay. I just, you know, didn't want you to forget and then feel sad. Like yesterday.
I've done my research on you.
He's done his research.
Lessen my air.
Now, so much to learn.
Well then.
Yeah. Easily do. Hey, Kitsune, I've already been fed. I fed myself.
What next?
Good morning. I had the weirdest breakfast. I had, I made, I cooked a chicken, like, a fried chicken cutlet. for dinner and didn't eat it. So I was like, you know what I'm gonna do?
Letting the hunt
I'm gonna put
begin.
it on a cinnamon raisin bagel and do like chicken and waffles. But instead of chicken and waffles, it's chicken and a bagel.
Turn.
And it's actually pretty good.
What next? The hunt endeth.
It was. I thought it was pretty good.
Let
I
us
like my savory and sweet together.
Now, what next? Oh, ice, pierce them through. What? Try this.
Letting the Thou didst fight with courage.
Okay, there are no shrines on this map,
Come on,
which
I've got
saddens
better things
me,
to do.
but
Come in if thou darest.
um oh well, that
Out of
was
my
unlucky.
way. What is the logic?
I'll not be.
What is the logical course of action? Oh, ice, pierce them through.
My turn now. Letting the hunt begin.
Try this. Where's the nearest tavern?
Oh wait, no. It's crazy how quickly I forget when, like, I don't know, you have to be able to go over here. Yeah, okay. Like, the course of a battle, I forget which way I'm walking. It's actually kind of insane.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. I'll not.
Can you stop attacking the cleric? Yeah, I've definitely not bragged, but I was gonna say that I've absolutely accidentally inflated playtime on games like Town of Salem or like Throne of Lies because they're not like intensive games, so I would like accidentally leave them open overnight on my computer
Now,
for sure.
oh, ice, pierce them through. You should have studied harder.
The Mirkwood. Okay, so there isn't a shrine on this map either, but I didn't really expect there to be.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
my arrow flying true. A torrent of arrows.
What is the logical course of action? Ah, so much to learn.
Well then. This will burn.
I had about 10k hours on my Combat Dota account. Most of it was actual playtime.
What next?
Hey man, if you enjoy a game, you enjoy a game, you know? Nothing wrong with that.
Next. Thou didst fight with courage.
I can't, hold on. Let me actually look. I'm curious how many hours I have in Throne of Lies, which is a game that actually doesn't exist anymore. So that's, I mean, it technically does exist, but it's not playable because nobody plays it, and you need 16 players, and there are not 16 players in the game as far as I'm aware. I loved that game so much. Yeah, I have 1,600 hours in a game that basically is no longer playable. Talk about wasting your goddamn time. I love that game so much. It hasn't been updated since January 30th, 2023, so I'm pretty sure that the game is dead. Isn't there a way to, like, tell how many people are playing? Hold on. How to tell how many people are playing a game on Steam. Okay. Search game. Throne of Lies. Yeah. Current players, 0. At 30-day average, 1.3. So, unfortunately, nobody plays the game anymore. Get my entire chat to play it. I mean, that's the hope one day, is that I just feel like, all right, guys, we're gonna revitalize this game. I love that game. It was genuinely my favorite Deception game. I put so many hours into that game.
Come
It
on,
was
I've
so
got better
fun.
things to do.
I'm so sad it died. Oh. I don't even really know what caused it to die. I'm just sad.
Don't play.
What is the logical course of action? Oh, flames! Rain! Rock!
Well then. This will burn.
I actually don't. I enjoy being, like, a good player. I like finding bad guys. Because in games like Among Us and, like, Town of Salem and stuff like that, it's a game of attrition, not really a deception game, in my opinion.
This will burn.
You just, it's really all about, can the bad guys kill enough good guys before they gather enough information? And if they can't, the good guys can just start killing off non-confirmed people until they eventually get it right.
Oh, flames! Rain! Rock!
I don't know why I didn't boost him. Why am I not boosting you?
Let in the hunt.
I'll do my best.
What is the logical course? My focus is unparalleled. Oh, flames, rage, rock. Thus
Yeah,
ends
I
your
don't.
lesson.
I like finding the bad guys. Yeah, I also like one of those people that like pre-ordered the like biggest edition of Star Wars The Old Republic and Rift, and I was a big MMO supporter back in the 2010s when they were like putting out everybody was trying to make the WoW killer. That was everybody's goal. They wanted to be the WoW killer.
Search on you.
My turn. Don't play.
Come in, if thou darest.
And I didn't want a WoW killer, I just wanted a good game. Because I played WoW.
Thus ends your lesson.
There is no choice.
Yeah. I guess that's a good thing.
Don't play.
I didn't even target the right person.
Come in, if thou darest.
Hello.
Hello. My turn now.
What is the logical course of action?
Bye, Gull Screech from Pedro.
You should have studied harder.
You water?
I think I'm good. Thank you.
Letting us beginning.
Out of my way.
My turn now.
Letting the hunt begin.
Now, what next?
All light. Smite them down.
Come in, if thou. Letting the hunt.
My turn now.
What's this? An interesting dilemma.
All light. Smite them.
I'm dumb and forget that I can't use him to attack because he's got the like
Should have studied harder.
super reduced physical attack weapon.
Letting us beginning.
Don't play.
Come in, if thou darest. Come in, if thou.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
An interesting dilemma. Oh, flames! Rage! Wrath! You should have studied harder.
Me. I'm getting too distracted. Might be secrets.
Can't we settle
No,
this
but instead I
like
just get a
gentlemen?
fucking fight.
My turn.
An
Come in. The hunt endeth.
I mean, I don't really wanna. I mean, I guess I should buy this stuff just to like get her ability, or like shared ability. All status enhancements you receive, sure. Maximum XP, increase the success rate when attempting to flee, sure. I'm getting distracted. I want this thing, but then I need to go around and get the other thing. I didn't realize it would go down this far.
Oh, flames! Rage! Wrath!
Well then.
What next?
Out of my way.
Come in, if.
Well then.
An interesting dilemma. Oh, flames! Rage! Wrath! Now, what next? Oh, flames! Rage! Wrath! Not bad. A passing grade.
I'm always wondering what he's saying. I know he's saying like praise flame. What's this? Plus 78 elemental attack. That might still be better for her though. Nope, apparently not. Also, be right back, child. I have places to explore.
I've done my research on you.
Out of my way.
Let in the hunt. A torrent of arrows.
I'll not be defeated.
Oh, flames! Rage! Wrath! You should have studied harder.
Okay, yeah, I'm going the right way.
Out of my way.
Coming.
I'll not be defeated.
Hey, Robobo.
This will burn.
Oh, flames! Rage!
Hola.
Coming. If that.
What is the logical...
Why did I do that? Yeah.
What is the... Oh, flames! Rage! Rock!
Well then.
Out of my way. Don't start things you can't finish.
Wait. Okay, I'm done. Healing grape bunch. There's a chest up there too.
Don't blink.
I should have done it on the others,
Letting the hunt begin.
since she can't break. Do I have... Oh. Okay.
Great inferno! Scorch the land!
Oh, okay, never mind.
Thus ends your lesson.
I was gonna say I did that wrong because I should have used Therian to attack one of them with the either fire or sword, because Hannet can't break either of them, but she can break the one with the axe. But Osiris just ended up murdering everything, so it didn't matter.
Oh, flames! Rage! Rock!
Letting the.
I'll not. Oh, sacred light.
Letting the hunt.
Now, what next?
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light.
Coming, if thou dare. The hunt endeth.
Flame, protect us.
Out of my way.
Letting my.
Now, what next? A great inferno! Scorch the land! You should have studied harder.
$5,000. Wow. Okay, that goes there. Where'd that dog go? How far in here am I? I have to find that brooch.
Emil!
I'm sorry. I haven't found it yet. Please just give me a little more.
You idiot!
What are you talking about? We gotta get out of here.
But
The dog.
Are you serious?
Forget about the stupid dog.
but
Emil! Ah! Damn!
Stay back. Daryl?
there's no time for rest.
Over here.
Oh,
Sister Ophelia?
such a relief.
Thank heavens I arrived in time. Now get behind me, both of you. Right.
You mustn't push yourself.
Don't worry. Everything's alright. You two were very brave. Now, if only we could be on our way.
I will not lose to you.
Big dog.
Well then,
What that dog doing?
Let in the hunt.
Oh,
So much to learn.
I'll not be defeated.
So much to learn.
I should have used the other thing.
Darest.
My turn.
Try that.
Coming.
Hey, Scott!
Now, what next? So much to learn.
I'll do my
No problem, thanks so much.
I'll not be defeated.
Coming, if thou darest.
Out of my way.
What is the logical course of action?
Hey, Planet Bopper!
Well then,
Now the true lesson begins. Nothing will quiet the storm.
Out of my way.
Try that.
Let in my. Let in the hunt.
Out of my way.
I keep doing it wrong!
What next?
I think I should actually. No.
I'll do my best.
Out of my way.
What next? Trying this.
And
Crowbar _ just followed.
Thank you so much for the follow, Crowbar! I should have held on to that, I think.
Letting my arrow fly tried and true.
My turn now. Yeah.
Now, what next?
Out of my way.
There. And
Coming, if thou.
Well then. Have this.
Oh my god, you have to stop. This is getting out of control.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
and a tempest of ice shall rage.
What next?
Out of my way.
What's this?
My turn now.
Coming, if.
What is the logic? Not bad. A passing grade.
That puppy was getting spooky.
Oh,
You saved our lives.
Wow!
You kicked its butt. Okay, now everything's alright. Good riddance to scary monsters.
Oh,
You said it.
come on.
Come on, Emil. Let's go home.
but
Hang on. If you'll just give me a little bit more time.
You idiot!
What? More time to get killed? You think that was the only monster in here?
oh,
But I... Duh. See? I knew I'd find it.
Emil.
You...
such a relief.
Nice going, Emil.
Thanks. Now then.
I knew you had it in you. Now let's get out of here. Emil, I think that Daryl has something he wants to say.
Huh?
He does? Daryl? Emil, I shouldn't have said any of those things I said. I'm sorry. Sorry for being so mean to you.
Daryl?
When my mom died, it seemed so unfair. I think I was just trying to make you hurt too.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Emil. So sorry.
Oh,
It's okay. I knew you were sad, and I couldn't do anything to make you feel better either.
exactly.
No one else can hurt you quite like a friend can. But you understand each other now, and that's what counts. Now play nice, you hear?
I'm sorry.
I really am sorry, Emil.
Nah.
It's alright. Besides, you saved my life. If you hadn't jumped in the way, that beast would have eaten me alive, even though I wouldn't have been in there if it wasn't for you being a giant bully. No consequences or growth for anyone! Yay!
Emil.
Alright, boys, save it until we're back in town. Come along. You're very quiet, Therion. Are you thinking about how heartwarming it is to see quarreling friends make good again? Hey, Dana. Not exactly. They just remind me of something. And what might that be? My childhood. It wasn't a particularly happy one. Though, so you're probably better off not hearing the details. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pry. No need to apologize. It was a long time ago, and besides, I brought it up. It's nothing but a memory now. And I know I'm not the only one around with such an uplifting past. I admire your attitude, Therion. It's very brave. Hardly. It's nothing to write home about. Save, 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 save. Wait, I think I ran past to save. I did. Like a fool.
I have returned, Your Excellency.
Welcome back, Sister Ophelia. And how did you find our humble town?
It is a fine place, Your Excellency, with fine children who will surely lead it to a bright future.
Children, you say?
Yes.
I am not sure of what you speak, but it seems you had a pleasant encounter in Saintsbridge today. Your smile beams as bright as the flame. Mighty Elfric brought fire down from the heavens and carried it to every corner of the realm. Every 20 years, one of our faithful sets off on the kindling, following in his footsteps.
I mean, everyone in this game is a stereotype of their class, I think.
The ember born during the rite reflects the heart of the flame bearer who carries it.
Like, both of the healers are charitable and selfless, and also thoughtless. The merchant is like, you know, wants to be, yeah. Nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying they're all stereotypes of what their quote-unquote classes are, their RPG classes.
Flame bearer.
20 years ago, when the Archbishop brought us his ember, I recall that his flame burned bright and strong, full of vigor and passion. The fire that you have brought us, Sister Ophelia, to my eyes, it looks to be a warm and gentle flame. I know not which children you met, but I have no doubt your kindness was a comfort to them as well.
You are far too kind, Your Excellency. I only hope that I have helped in some small way.
Hey, Emil, did you find that brooch?
I sure did. We found it in the woods.
The woods? You actually went in? But there are all kinds of nasty beasts in there.
You bet there were.
but that sister from the church kicked the living snot out of him. It was friggin' outrageous, wasn't it, Emil?
It sure was. Living snot, huh? Sister!
Yeah, it's not a very fun term, huh?
Aw, I wish I could have seen it too.
The beast?
No, sister here beating it into a bloody pulp.
Good morning, Hidden.
Just a second.
Anyway, Sister Ophelia's friggin' outrageous, isn't she, Emil?
She really is.
Oh, why do you two get to have all the fun? You better tell me all about it.
Friggin' outrageous, man.
I do believe my work here is done. And with that, I should journey on. to
Tubular.
Goldshore.
Sister Ophelia leaves Saintsbridge behind, her journey far from over. With one last prayer to the sacred flame of this land, that it might bring happiness to the children living here, she embarks for Goldshore, a town in the coastlands. There, the second church awaits her on her journey. We did it. Alright, where do we go next? We have 27, 24, and 27. Okay. So 24 is next. Ooh, which means we have a long travel to Alphen's. Alphen's story. Alright, we'll stop here and see if we learned anything. We did. Nice. How did he steal a broadsword? Nice.
Greet.
How did I scrutinize these people, and I've stolen things from them too. How did I miss them? Or did they get new stuff to steal? Or did I just not bother because they might have been like too over leveled or something for me? I don't know. Maybe they restock or something. And, oh, yeah, we need Alphen. Change party! Bye-bye, Ophelia. We need to level Alphen on our way. And then I think there was one more side quest we haven't checked up on. Ooh. Why is it over?
Hey!
Okay, where are we? Oh, we don't want to be... I didn't want to renew it. Why not? Silverveil's emotes are great. You use them all the time. Although, to be fair, I can still use the Discord ones, and I haven't had a Silverveil emote or sub in like months, so it doesn't clear people out of it. So at least you still have them. Right, we need to go north.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
Ugh.
No, you don't.
What is the logical course of Not bad. A passing grade.
Well, I mean, I don't want to assume or nothing, but you could, you know, continue your sub with Silverveil, and then in August, when theoretically my emotes will be done, then you'll never have to use any other emotes ever again.
Like gentlemen. Now. Oh, flames! Rage! Wrong! You should have studied harder.
But I don't have any. Where am I going? I worry that I'm going up this way. Yeah, I don't want to be going this way.
Come on, I've got better things to do. My turn.
All right. Let enough.
Now. Oh, flames! Rage! Wrong! You should have studied harder.
I'm just unsure how to get down here from here. Because I don't want to go to the... I might have to... Because it shows that there's 3 diamonds on this map. But that one goes north, so maybe I have to go down to this one. But I think that might just take me down to the... I might have to go down to the one that's near Therian's Chapter 3.
Oh, flames! Rage! Wrong! Thus ends your lesson.
Oh no, okay, this is correct. Okay. Ooh, there's a shrine here. Please be a merchant. or something that I wanted, or warrior. One of the two. Of the Thunderblade. What is that? Is this warrior? Hail, traveler. I am Brand of the Thunderblade. Unto those who dost boldly venture to this place, I impart the knowledge of the heavens. Warrior! Yay! Yay! Unleash a temporary powerful sword attack against a single foe. Yay! Alright. Let's look at the support skills. Oh, well, I didn't want to do that. Yeah. Fuck! Okay. I know for sure. Okay, we definitely want physical attack strength. We want second serving and patience. I don't think I've ever got increase the maximum damage. What? Ooh, I like that. Okay. I want that ability. And then let's see. Oh, those were the support skills. Okay. Nice. Yay. Speaking of, we got a warrior on on Hannah finally. Now we just need merchant for Therian and we're good. Mwah. Mwah. Oh, it's actually. Oh wait, no. We're going farther. Sorry, I was like, oh, this is actually not that far away. It's still pretty far away. Oh God. So we want to go up and north, or up and east. I mean, northeast.
My turn.
What next?
So much to learn.
Here goes nothing. Letting the hunt begin.
Oh, we need to actually equip items on her now that she's got those secondary weapons. No, he should level after this, so.
You're too kind. An interesting dilemma. So much to learn.
Coming, if thou dare. Bring it on. What next?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
go.
Letting my arrow fly. I honor thee, my quarry.
I've done my research on you.
I didn't fucking equip swords. I'm an idiot.
Coming.
Now. So much to learn.
All right.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Now, what next? Sacred light to chase the darkness.
Coming, if thou dare. Coming, if thou darest.
And sacred light to chase the darkness.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I forgot about my controller.
What next?
What are the skills that I have? All with a sword, strength. Ooh, I can taunt. Cool.
No, you don't. Now, what next? Again, stand strong.
He gets.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Wait, hold on. Equip swords. Thank you, Dials. I just remembered as well. Before I saved. I feel like this is the way that we came. Hey, Enze!
Letting the hunt.
We finally got Warrior on Hannit. We found it.
Here we go.
Now. A miracle like no other.
What next?
Bring it on.
Hey, Elixirs, how was your stream?
That'll do her.
Oh, I could have cleansed him and I'm an idiot. I kind of forgot. I haven't had Alpha on my team. That's great. I'm doing good. Nice.
What next? Letting my arrow.
Now. A miracle like no other.
Here we go.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
What is the logical course of action? Sacred light to chase the darkness. What? Yes.
Here goes nothing. I got just what you need.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
You should have studied harder.
Ooh. Spooky, level 31. Need to be careful because we do have an under-leveled Alpha on our team. Ooh, and there's a shrine here, though.
You won't feel a thing.
Crabs!
All right.
What next?
Oh, why didn't I? Shit.
You're too now, what next?
Hmm.
So much to learn.
Bring it on.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Out of my way.
I'm genuinely surprised that I don't have a, like, hit everybody with dagger ability, because every other class seems to have an ability like that.
Bring it on.
Coming, if thou.
What is the logic? Oh, flames! Rain! Rock!
Letting the hunt beginning. I honor thee, my quarry.
I'll make this quick. Out of my way.
Not befuddled.
Now,
I'm befuddled.
Let in my...
Oh,
Here goes nothing.
I'm so used to the axe being second.
I got just
Oh,
what you
Therian wasn't confused anymore. Never mind.
What next?
Blah. No, why do you want to make me mad? I'm not an angry gamer.
He gets.
What next?
an interesting dilemma.
Coming, if thou...
And that's that.
Well, Elixir's Gull and Ataraxia and I are going to play some more Overcooked 2 tomorrow, and I like to jokingly be ragey at that, so...
This is the beginning of your end.
Oh, I don't want to because Gull got, like, sad when I did that, so... It was jokingly. Oh yeah, was it good? Because venison is good. Not that I'd have any, not that I've had any.
Miss it. Letting my arrow fly and true. By 1,000.
Really?
What's the big
How did I miss? So many.
Shock.
My turn.
No.
Letting my arrow fly and...
Oh, flames, rage strong. Thus ends your lesson.
Definitely have never eaten venison ever.
I'll make this quick.
Here goes nothing.
What next? Death by 1,000.
Out of my way.
I don't get it.
Don't play.
What's the big idea?
Great inferno scorch the land. Thus ends your lesson.
Shrine of the Traitor! Yes! I can get this on Therian. And then I just need the... Oh, and I do have the apothecary, don't I? Which I wanted to give to Primrose. Which means I have all the ones that I want. Yes. Look at him in his stupid hat. I definitely want that one. I don't really use that. So I definitely want 25% chance not to consume an item. Ooh. When the user is not near death, all attacks that would reduce the user's HP below 0 will instead leave the... Oh, so it's like sturdy from Pokemon. It stops him from like getting one shot, essentially. I think I'd rather have that for right now. I don't feel like... I don't know, because I don't steal, really. I should more often in combat, but I just find that it's pointless. Most of the time. I just wanted to have wind, because now I think we're pretty much... The only thing I don't have at this exact moment is dark. Dark is the only element I don't have, and Primrose is the character that I intend to use when I, like, don't have to have a specific character on my team. So, my dark, like, weakness will be covered. Ooh, and we can use this right now. Look at Therian in his little backpack. Okay, so big AoE fire weakness too.
I will cut him down.
Here we go.
Interesting dilemma.
All right.
My turn.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
What the?
Ow.
Out of my way.
Ooh. She protect?
Letting the hunt. The hunt endeth.
I couldn't remember if I've been down here.
You won't feel a thing.
Out of my way.
Here goes nothing. Pick your poison.
What now? Death by 1,000 hearts.
Man, I feel like I missed more than 50% of those shots.
Oh, flames! Rain! Rock!
Come in, if thou darest. The hunt endeth.
Come on, I've got better things to do. Out of my way. The winds of fortune howl.
What is the logic? A great inferno to the land.
All right.
Come in. The hunt endeth.
Hello, sir. Oh,
Now, let us hunt him.
angry turtle.
My turn.
I'm so happy I found the trader thing here.
What next?
Much to learn.
Here goes nothing.
Come in, if thou darest.
What is the logical course of action? Oh, flames! Rain! Rock!
Letting my arrow fly in.
Ye gads.
My turn.
Ye gads.
And now the true lesson begins. A miracle like no other.
Letting the hunt beginning. Come in, if thou darest.
Here goes nothing.
Hey, Vin. What is is it a Mose? Mose?
Oh, flames! Rain! Rock!
Come coming.
Have a good luck, elixirs.
An interesting dilemma.
Here goes nothing.
What next?
Oh, flames! Rage rock! You should have studied harder. Eyeing me.
Why are you out here? Other than to steal from you. Which I will do. With no remorse. I would, yeah. I would be a druid rogue hybrid. It's actually not a class combination that I've tried, but I know that Fern from Critical Role is currently doing like druid and rogue, which is really fun. Also, her character is gorgeous. Oh, I didn't read what he said, my bad. Something something charity, blah blah blah. Even if the air is a bit briny for my liking. Go for a swim? Don't mind if I do. Hmm? Did you hear? Old Zeke's been stricken too. That's 10 in just a week. The fever's spreading fast. Whatever are we to do?
Now that you mention it.
I hear there's a traveling apothecary in town.
Oh?
Word travels fast.
Aye.
They say she whipped up a tonic that cured one boy's fever overnight.
I see.
She? So I've got a colleague in town. Wonder if she'd be interested in talking shop. Oh. Oh, it hurts.
Howdy.
You okay, little girl? Here, you dropped something. A seashell, is it? Thanks.
Shucks.
Looks like you scraped up your knee. Mind if I take a look? Ouch, but that smarts. I know the feeling. I'm always tripping over my own 2 feet. But every time you pick yourself back up, you'll find yourself that much tougher for it.
All right.
That'll do her. Oh, right. I gave him a southern accent. I forgot. Sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing. That'll do her. One of my best healing bombs there.
Thanks.
Thanks, stranger. I'm Ellen.
Hi.
I'm Alphin. That almost rhymes, huh?
That's amazing.
Neat. Are you a medicine man? You might say that. I'm what they call an apothecary.
Wow.
I've never met one of you before. Nice to meet you, Mr. Apothecary.
Now listen here.
Alphin will do.
Hey there.
Hey, Alphin. Can I ask you a favor?
Oh?
Go for it. It's my sister Flynn. She caught a fever and she's been in bed all week. She's always crying, and no matter how much she sleeps, it just gets worse and worse.
Oh.
Say no more. I'll fix her right up as rain. I'll fix her up right as rain. After all, that's what I'm here for. Oh, thanks. Our house is right there. Avoid that house at all costs. Understood.
I see.
Thou art good with children. You think so? Can't say I've ever thought about it much. Though I always like playing with the young ones back home. So thou hast experience, the best teacher. 'Tis a fine gift indeed, to bring in joy to the faces of children. Shucks, I don't reckon it's much of a gift. A big smile's all you need. They're infectious, you know. I wonder. It's true, come on, why don't you give it a go? Like this? That's how you do it. I'm feeling better already. See, if the grown-ups aren't smiling, the kids get worried. They'll figure something's up. Verily, thou art a wiser man than it would at first appear. You're smarter than you look. Give me one sec. I forgot to put Discord at the front so it doesn't crash on me. Boop, boop, there I go. Alright, let's see. We gotta do our first pass and steal everything and talk to everybody at 100%. And then we ignore that house at all costs. Okay. I'll be for you later. Seems like the Inquire doesn't have a, like, fail chance, which is kind of weird. That the Scrutinize, which is basically the same ability, does. Can't go that way yet. Don't want to go that way yet. Can't steal from them. Kind of bullshit. Let's see, can I just... Yeah, I can just inquire with no penalty. That's so weird that they would do that. Fuck me, really? I didn't even really want it, but I could use it. The fact that I lost that 80% twice is so sad. And I should have known better. Leviathan egg. That is a quest thing. That is 3%. Why is it a wolf? It's my werewolf boyfriend. What do you mean, why is it a wolf? It's my body pillow. Why are you judging me, Hello, my werewolf body pillow.
What?
Yeah, it's my body pillow. It's the one that I sleep with. I played one of my first characters in playing online D&D was a alchemist artificer, and I reflavored the spells to be like physical potions and like elixirs and stuff, and she didn't have any magic either. It was really fun. It was one of my favorite characters. Had such a cool story. So basically the story that I gave, oh, bye. The story that I gave for the character was that she was an apothecary, and her mother died of a illness when she was like a teenager, and she was infected with the same illness because it was like genetic. So she had only a couple of years left to live, and so she wanted to go on an adventure to try to like help as many people as possible, and potentially find a cure for her illness, even if she couldn't save herself. to like further enough research so that she could potentially, you know, save people in the future. And the DM made did a whole bunch of like behind the scenes stuff that I didn't have anything to do with. Her father ended up so I wrote her having like a deadbeat dad, or like one that left when her mother got sick, and her dad was actually a I forget what the term is, but essentially it was a like a fortune seer, like a future seer for the king. And like his job was to like, you know, look into potential like futures and stuff for the monarchy. And his father looked into his future with his wife, her mom, and like saw that she was going to die from like this horrible disease, but still married her anyway. But then when, you know, it actually started happening, he couldn't stand it and left. And she was part Eladrin. Her other half, she was half tiefling, half Eladrin. And I can't remember. Oh, I ended up becoming a vampire because there was a vampire queen who was kind of a bitch, who was like, who specialized in blood magic, and essentially could teach her how to like manipulate the blood in order to separate. No, I didn't. I wasn't nearly that powerful. No. But she basically wanted to in exchange for me developing this cure that would essentially cure all blood-borne illnesses and diseases, instead of giving it out for free so that everybody in the world could be immune from disease, like blood-borne illnesses and diseases. She wanted to keep it and only give it to like specialized people. And essentially it was like it was a healthcare allegory for either, you know, in order to get the funding to do this, she wanted to turn me into a vampire and then make it so that she could sell the cure. And so I went to one of her rivals, had them turn me into a vampire. I mastered the vampire like illness because he did a whole bunch of homebrewing and made it like an actual like downside to be a vampire. Like you know, it wasn't just like, oh, you have sunlight you know, sensitivity or whatever. Like, no, I like actively would start murdering people if I didn't feed. And it was really, really fun. And I ended up falling in love with a like, I think he was a priest, and he was an elf, and it was genius. I have to sit and tell this story because, and I wish I could remember more of it, but it was an absolutely genius tale. So my character naturally fell in love with an elf, like priest, who we met on the first mission. And in the first mission, we had to go and find a werewolf or a dire wolf in the woods. And it turns out that this person was an actual person and had been cursed with lycanthropy by a hag, in order to, like, the hag went and the werewolf was a soon-to-be father, and went to this hag and said, I will do anything for the strength to protect my family. He was married. No. I didn't have anything to do with this guy. This guy wasn't the werewolf. The priest was a different guy. So she turned him into a werewolf, and then he started murdering people. Obviously, he went in the woods, started murdering people, and my character like pushed real hard to be like, you know, we came here. I was too. I wasn't gonna be down bad in front of like random people, and also the dude was married with a hag child, so I wasn't getting into the middle of that. But my character was like, I don't think that everything is as it seems. I don't think we should just go and kill this werewolf. I think something is wrong. And I kind of led the party to go and like investigate, and that's when we uncovered that the werewolf was changed by the hag in order to protect his family. We recruited the priest NPC to come and do a ritual to cleanse the werewolf. And every day was saved, and her name was Cyntharia, my character. She kept in touch and like with this NPC, and started developing a little crushy crush. Fast forward a little bit, kept in touch, yes. And eventually we ended up finding a town that was sacrificing children for a good harvest to evil forest spirits. And we slaughtered the elders of the town, went into the forest to destroy the corrupted entity, found out that one of the like babbling children, that wasn't a child anymore. There was like a quote unquote crazy homeless person in the town. Turns out that it was an elf from 200 years ago, child that had been left in the woods to be sacrificed, survived, wandered back, and they didn't recognize them because they had grown up. That person ended up being the priest's son. I, as, a healer, cleric-y, a physician character, created a like greater / lesser restoration potion to bring back the mind of his son and reunited them. And then found out that the hag that cursed the werewolf from the first mission was the priest's ex-wife, and they broke apart because their son got lost in the woods and they couldn't find him, and he turned to God and she turned to an evil god, hence the hag powers. And then we had to go and kill her because she was irredeemable, and then me and the priest boy started dating, and then the campaign ended. It was a really fun campaign. I still think about it to this day. Very, very fun. It was, no, I hooked up with the priest. Hello? You're not even paying attention. Never mind. I shouldn't have regaled you because you're not even listening. What am I even doing? A priest is a hobo? Not in, like, medieval times. He had a house. I love that campaign. It was so fun. I need to go reset my chances because I lost to 80% in a row because I'm stupid. Please don't cost too much. Okay. That's fine, I guess. I loved it. It was really fun. I miss good D&D like that, but don't have the time, unfortunately, to do it anymore. And also, I just kind of got burnt out on, like, groups falling apart. And, you know.
Tis the
Yeah, that happens a lot. No, I don't care about my reputation. Like, if I can just pay them money to fix it, that's fine. And also, I want these items. I just wish the buttons weren't so, like, all over the place to... Like, why can't you just hit A in order to, like, do this? Like, why do I have to hit an up or down button? Also, I didn't mean to hit that button. It just makes it awkward. Hey, Moss Man. Give me your vest. Hey, Ari. My God, stop. Hello. Zlati's this evolving home brewery. He was a rogue with 2 souls. The first one was his own, and the second was a demon. He had kind of like a venom symbiote relationship with the demon, trying to teach it why we don't kill friends. Why cannibalism is bad. That sounds like fun. I mean, we totally can. I don't have anything set up for next week, so... Speaking of, I need to make the post for... There's a movie night? Yeah. In the community Discord, I usually do movie nights like after stream on Sundays. If you're interested. Finally, alright. Got that. Is there a dedicated tab? Yeah, it's you have to opt into it in the Discord. It's under when you join, you have some questions to answer. And you can give yourself roles based on like what it is that you're interested in. And in the third question, it'll ask if you want like additional stuff. And one of them is the NSFW channel, one of them is the Minecraft channel, and the other one is movie night. Or I didn't. You can do it again. If you go to the top of the Discord, it'll have a little thing called channels and roles at the top. You just click on that. I think it should it should be there. And it should be right there. He works okay. I didn't remember if it was like available there for everybody or if I could just see it because I was the owner of the server. Oh, no, no, no. Shit. Hold on. Stupid. I forgot that that was the... I forgot that that was the story progression house. I don't care about that. Okay, there's a save over here. Oh. Okay. Actually, you know, this is stupid. Hold on. It's a quest item, so it might not actually be that expensive to just buy. So let's go to the inn and switch to what's her name? Tressa. And oh yeah, 3,000 is not worth bothering. For the 3%. Kind of forgot that that was a thing. Because yeah, items are usually super expensive, but quest items aren't. I don't care about that. How much is it? Oh yeah, fuck that. I'll steal it, thanks. Well, wait, how much is elemental attack? Do I have anybody else that uses staves on my team? Oh, I can't even see his equipment because he's in the tavern. Blah. Wait, can I see to my equipment that I own? The inventory? Yeah. Oh, so this is better for sure because it's plus 300, so it's definitely worth getting. And it makes the staff not non-viable as well. Oh, okay. Thank God.
Oh dear.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think the only thing else I have to do is I have to scrutinize this person. Which, do I still have Cyrus in my party? I don't, I'm an idiot. Okay, hold on. Alright. Gotta go back. Go pick up Cyrus again so that I can inquire.
The Mr. Alt tab just rated with 16 viewers.
Oh, thank you so much. Hello, Mr. Altab. Hello, readers. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? I almost called you the Lord Altab. I don't know why. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Hello, everyone. Welcome. How was your stream? Played Vecna for the first time and then played Dark and Darker. Ooh. That's fun. I have played against Vecna. Very fun, as you know. I mean, you were there, I think. Now that I say it out loud, thank you so much. How's Dark and Darker? Oh, you know, same old, just me continuously trying to steal 3% items from people for 20 minutes. While my chat wants to throttle me. Nice, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I heard that they were having some issues. But glad to see that they got them figured out. I will take a drink, thank you. The percentage of action will go up if you level. I'd rather just bash my head against the wall. I'm a stupid shiny hunter. I'm like, yeah, I'll sit here and reset. I don't care. I'm sure it's just so entertaining for you all to watch. It's only a 32%. I got it. Right? Should I tell her you'll get like a 400 attack bow in the next Hannah quest? I mean, the Hannah quest will be a while, right? Like, I'm not gonna get there until 27, which, like, I guess I could go and do, but, like, anything that helps you kill things easier, I mean, it doesn't take that long to get. You have 5 chances at a 3% every, like, 30 seconds to a minute of resetting. So it only took me, like, 15 minutes to get that, like, bow or whatever. No, I'm doing everybody's chapter 2 right now. No, yeah, I'm going through everybody's, like, I went through everybody's level 1 and level 2, and since she's my main character in the first one that I picked, she's been forced to be there for the whole thing, so. New weapons. Don't worry, I'm not listening to these cowards. You sit there and be quiet and watch me bang my head against the wall. That's what you're here for. No, I appreciate the shout. But yeah, I think that, like, spending the 10-15 minutes to get a better bow will save you time in the long run. I'm sorry. You'll do what now?
Well...
Is there any hope for her, milady? 3%? I see that as a challenge. What was the last ASMR that I did? Oh. It's just the fever that's going around. My remedy will have her on her feet in no time.
How are you?
Listen, I just read the script. You think I remember anything that I say in those ASMRs, Pedro? They're a blur. I don't. And down it goes. Well, Flim, did it help?
Yes.
Wow, I feel better already.
Oh my.
Just feel her forehead. The fever's all but gone. That's why you have to remind me of what I say in the ASMRs all the time, because I'm just like, I don't know. Oh, how can we ever repay you? Ever since her father died, I've raised my 2 girls on my own. I fear I have little in the way of money. Why did I say it like that? I tried to say coin and money at the same time and ended up saying money. No. No. No egg. You have my sympathies. Worry not. Your kind words are payment enough.
Thank you.
Truly? You're too kind, milady. Just doing my job. And with that, I should be on my way. Mwah. Mwah. Oh, and of course, should the symptoms return, please don't hesitate to call me.
Howdy.
Here I am. Oh, wait, he has a southern accent. Here I am. Where's my patient? I heard a poor girl was suffering from a terrible fever.
Alvin!
She's right there, Alvin.
Oh?
Just sit tight. I'll have you feeling better in no time. She looks just fine to me. Hey, Vic.
Hey.
Ellen, what were you thinking bringing this scruffy-looking stranger into our home? Pardon, ma'am, but I'm an apothecary. I only meant to...
Really?
Oh, are you now? My daughter's already been treated by a professional, so I'm afraid we won't be needing your services. Good day, sir. Tough crowd. She made it sound like I'm some kind of quick quacksalver.
I'm sorry.
Alvin, I didn't know there was another apothecary in town. Don't worry about it. Your sister's feeling better and that's what matters, right?
Thanks.
Thanks anyway, Alvin.
See ya.
Take care, Ellen, and try not to catch a cold.
Mm-hmm.
You too. That must have been the apothecary that everyone was buzzing about. The girl's forehead wasn't even warm. Whoever the rival of mine is, she sure knows her stuff. What I wouldn't give to be able to pick her brain. Look around town. Ugh. It's doing great. Thank you for asking. I should go and check the weapons if I can remember to do it.
What's all the hubbub?
What's all the hubbub? Get in!
Oh, miss, how can we ever repay you?
Are they bullying me? Who's bullying me? Let me at them. Where are they? Who's bullying me? Fess up.
My word.
Pedro on Discord.
A miracle.
I'm not reading Discord. Is Pedro bullying me on Discord? Pedro, are you bullying me on Discord? You bullying me?
And for such a modest fee, no less. You
The breast reduction.
tenfold, and it would still be a steal.
I mean, he wants me to have the body of his dreams, and if he's willing to pay for smaller boobs, then I will have them. And I'll cry every time.
Oh, you are far too kind. I was only doing my job. Seeing your hale and hearty smiles is payment enough for me. After all, we apothecaries
I'm so
have a
confused.
sworn duty to
Oh,
ease suffering wherever we go.
Pedro paid for a toggle so that I'll have smaller boobs, like, you know, C-cup boobs. Did I complain about my back? Yeah, my back was hurting a little bit in the last couple of days. I pulled a muscle in my lower back, but I'm feeling a lot better now.
Fine words, those. You must be the apothecary everyone's been talking about.
Indeed. Judging from that satchel of yours, I trust I am speaking to a colleague.
You bet. Though I've only started my journey. I'm
Vanessa. Vanessa Heisel. A pleasure.
A sworn duty to ease suffering, eh? I like the sound of that. And I couldn't agree more. It's not about the coin we make. So long as I can keep myself fed, the joy of knowing I've eased someone's pain is all the payment I need.
But of course, it is for that very purpose that I seek to ever hone my skills.
Great minds think alike, eh? Hey, would it be too much for me to ask to take a look at your pharmaceutics? Well, just hearing about it, it's clear you're out of
Fideo.
The ingredients, the preparation, anything you could teach me, I'm all ears.
You're changing my name.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't share trade secrets with those in the business.
Ah, beg pardon. I understand. We do need to put food on the table after all.
No need for apologies.
Okay.
You're quite the diligent one, aren't you?
Oh, you bet. I'm still new to this after all. Every day I'm learning something new. At any rate, I'm glad to know this town is in good hands. See you around.
You flatter me, friend. Fare thee well.
All right, where should I head now?
We got the special 2 dank Pedro. I don't know. It's every once in a while the bot will just do that. I don't know why. I don't know if it's like an attempt to copyright it or if it's a mistake by the bot or what. Oh, I don't know if he said the line.
Maybe I'll take a stroll
Oh, he did,
on
okay.
the beach.
A home.
You are devoted to your studies indeed. Most admirable. I've got lots to learn still is why. Even if I spend every free moment with my nose in the books, it's never enough. Not if I want to be able to treat every injury or illness I come across. With your passion, I do not doubt you will one day achieve that. More than knowledge itself, it is drive and dedication that makes someone the best they can be. You already have the most important thing you need for learning. You think so? Can't say it ever felt that way to me. Keep up the work, and you will become the apothecary you always wanted to be. I can't help but feel like you're being overly generous there, Professor. But if you have that much faith in me, maybe I should too.
Well now.
Well, looky here.
Good afternoon.
Hello again, Alphin. This is for you. Do you like it?
What's this now?
A seashell. Thanks, it's a beaut. Thank you for helping me.
Well now.
I didn't do much, but payment appreciated. I give the prettiest ones to Flynn. She likes them too.
You don't say.
You're really raking them in. I bet you could sell them at the market for a small fortune. I know. That's why I give most of them to Mom. Oh. She cries sometimes. I don't know why I'm giving her a southern accent. She cries sometimes because we don't have any money.
I see.
You don't say. How about you, Alvin? Do you have money? I think you got me beat with all those shells, but I get by. Are you sure? I can give you some if you need them.
Now listen here.
Money makes the world go round. This much is true. But you know what, Ellen? You, Flynn, and your mother have each other, and that's more valuable than all the money in the world. It is?
You bet.
You can bet on it. Mother says Flynn still needs to rest. But when she's feeling better, we're going to go back together and collect seashells together.
Well now.
Don't you worry about that. Hey, Storm Dragon. That Vanessa knows her stuff. Flynn will be doing cartwheels in no time. I can't wait. She sells seashells by the seashore. I know, you would think I wouldn't be able to do that with the fact that of my inability to speak, including that sentence right there. But when it comes to tongue twisters, I'm good. Oh no, Storm Dragon, what happened? What's this? There seems to be another commotion. Hey, John. Miss Heisel, come quickly. My husband won't stop coughing.
My sympathies.
Oh dear, isn't that a shame? It seems there's a nasty malady going around. I don't trust her and think she's in on it. I think she's making everybody sick. The Gabora whooping cough, it's called. It hails from a land afar, far to the south. But worry not. Among my wares is a tonic that will cure it overnight.
You don't say.
Oh, Miss Heisel, I knew we could count on you.
Indeed.
Broke out at work, once during the lunch break and one towards the... What were they fighting about? What is there to fight about? Give us the tea. I didn't fully hear the reason for the first fight, but I assume someone stole a lunchbox. That does sound like childish shit. But, you know, it could, you know, the lunchbox might be a last straw kind of thing. Yeah, it might not be, oh, they were fighting over a lunchbox. It could also just be that, like, you know, that person was having a really, really fucking bad day and that was like the last straw, or else, or maybe they've had like issues with each other before and this is a recurring thing. My word, even the bottle is simply exquisite, and this will cure him, you say? It most certainly will. It's brewed from a very special type of moss, you see. One that only grows in a remote and quite treacherous location. Because of the rarity of the key ingredient, I fear I must charge a substantial fee. Money's no object to us, we'll pay anything.
Well...
Splendid. In that case, 100,000 leaves a vial should suffice.
What?
Oh dear, that is substantial. Still, my dear daughter's life is at stake. I'll take it.
I have no objections.
If Lady Heisel made it, I'm sure it's worth leaves. Every leaf, I'll take 2.
Goodness.
For me as well. I'll spare no cost for the health of my loved ones.
Thank
She Pleasure doing business with you, friends. She's absolutely a con artist. Oh no. Oh, and we're gonna have to go and get... Oh, maybe she isn't a con artist? She's just a horrible person. But we're probably gonna have to go into the dangerous mountains to get this moss, to make this thing, so we can cure Flynn. Milady, I fear Flynn has come down with this cough as well.
Oh dear.
The poor girl. You have my sympathies. I fear that we do not have the coin that the gentry do, but... Here, this is my entire savings. Might you pray sell me a single vial? Even just a sip, anything to save my poor Flynn.
I'm sorry.
Miss, but I fear my medicine is in high demand and short supply. I think her remedies are real. I think we're going to have to go and get this moss from the mountains, and that's like going to be the combat portion of this quest. Either this is going to be like a moral lesson of like money isn't everything, blah, 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 or she's actually infecting people. Not sure which. Is this elixirs or... Oh no, it's mine. I was replying to Mooney because he was asking me a question. Please have mercy. Which might mean that he might be about to accept my request, and we might be finally getting the lingerie model rigged. My poor Flynn, whatever am I to do?
Oh dear.
I'm almost sold out. I better go stock up on some you-know-what.
Holy.
My poor, poor Flynn. Oh, merciful Alfric, pray bring the flame to light our path. My dearest, ever since I lost you, I have scarce been able to feed and clothe our girls. They have suffered far more than their share. And yet every day they bring me seashells. They tell me to smile. But I must look on helpless as poor Flynn wastes away. Have I failed them once and for all? Oh gods, if there is still mercy in this world, please save her. I pray with all my heart and soul.
Criminy.
Mind if I drop in for a bit?
What?
What? You hear that? One scraggly scruffin looking apothecary at your service. I might not be Miss Hassel, but if you need my help, it's yours.
Let me take a look.
So how about it? The gods may be all powerful, but a checkup never hurts. What is happening to the voice acting? It's fucking tanking right now. This isn't good. She's coughing so hard she could barely breathe. How did a rare disease from a far-flung land come to this town anyway? You said it was Vanessa's medicine that cured your daughter's fever, yes?
Oh, yes.
It sure did. It worked like a miracle.
I don't know.
What kind of medicine was it? What kind? There are still a few drops left.
Oh?
Let me see it. Let me see it. No accent that time. This aroma. It must have been brewed from Gabora evergreen. That would make sense. It's a potent fever reducer after all. But I remember reading something else about it.
What's this now?
What was it now?
Oh.
Wait, there it is. Gabora evergreen, a flower and plant native to the tropical and subtropical regions of the continent of Gabora, known for its anti-pyretic properties. A constituent compound has been known to cause inflammation and swelling of the throat, inducing severe coughing. The symptoms resemble those of the whooping cough known to plague the land whence it hails. Due to the risk of severe and adverse reactions, use of Gabora evergreen in any dosage is strongly discouraged. That Vanessa, she couldn't have.
I'm sorry.
But I'm afraid I can't share trade secrets with those. But I'm afraid I can't share trade secrets with those in the business.
Son of a...
She knew exactly what she was doing. She gave the villagers that medicine for free, knowing full well that when the side effects kicked in. But worry not, among my wares is a tonic that will cure it overnight. Because of the rarity of the key ingredient, reagent, I fear I must charge a substantial fee.
Shucks.
She induced those symptoms on purpose so she could sell her overpriced elixir. That twisted conniving. Hold tight, Flynn. I'll have you feeling better in no time. Give me 2 gifs and I'll brew you up just the thing. Thank you.
Alvin.
Huh?
Vanessa said something about a special moss. A moss that can cure coughing. That's it. Miss, have you ever seen a moss around here that glows blue? Moss? I've never heard of such a thing. What's moss? But I don't get out of town much. You might try asking around.
Here we go.
Gotcha. I'll be back with... hold on. Gotcha. I'll be back with just the thing I need to cure Flynn's cough for good.
You bloody better.
You'd bloody better. Or you'd bloody better, Alvin.
Stop that at once!
Ellen, where did you learn such language? Just sit tight and keep playing company, alright? Vanessa's destination. I feel like she needs the accuracy though. I'd rather he be fast.
All right.
Exit town to the southeast. Meow. Did you perchance see the new? I saw that there was one, but I have not watched it, no. But Gull was very excited about it. We both love Dragon Age. She wasn't able to finish Inquisition, but I've finished Inquisition a couple of times, so. The Veilguard trailer? Absolutely.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
The winds of fortune howl.
Let in the hunt. I will cut it.
Now, what next? Not bad. A passing grade.
You won't feel a thing. My turn.
The winds of fortune howl. An interesting dilemma. So much to learn.
Bring it on.
I don't tend to share those opinions, Dials. I think, especially when the game hasn't even been released yet, I don't think you can say that a game isn't a game anymore. And, like, also, it's an RPG, and, like, it's the same people that say that, like, Resident Evil 6 wasn't a Resident Evil game, because it wasn't like Resident Evil 1. And it's like, do you want to just be playing the exact same game over and over? I feel like people will just complain to complain. And I'm not saying that you're doing this, Styles, but like, if a movie franchise or a game franchise puts out the same game over and over, people will complain that they're not innovating enough, that they haven't that there's nothing different. Why would I play this when I could just go play the originals? And then they try to do something different, and it's like, well, this isn't my game anymore. This isn't the same. This isn't what they put out in, you know, it's like, you can never seem to make people happy these days, it feels like. Honestly, it's a Dragon Age game. Everybody hated Dragon Age 2, and that might be, like, one of my favorite games. So, like, I like trash games, I guess. I like trash movies. So, I'll probably play it in 10 years, and I'll still enjoy it. I don't know if it's my favorite game in the series, but I don't hate it like everybody else seems to. I think I still like... I think it still might be my least favorite of the series. It used to be my favorite. Dragon Age 2 used to be like the game that I would play over and over and over, but I've grown a new appreciation for 1. But I think it might be Inquisition 2 and then 1, and 1 only gets like heavy knockdown points because the fade is so annoying. But I like that you can like heavily mod it and make it a better experience. So like, I feel bad saying that like 1 is my least favorite. I like them all, so I don't even know if I could like rank them, you know? Because I like them all equally for different reasons. Because, like, I love the modern, I love the upgraded graphics, I love the most of the characters of Dragon Age Inquisition. But, like, there are things that I don't like about it. I don't like that, like, one of the biggest gripes I have about Dragon Age Inquisition, I didn't really like any of the female characters. Unfortunately, I loved pretty much all of the male characters, but like, I never really resonated with any of the female characters, and they all seemed to be like really unlikable for no reason. Like, Sarah was fucking obnoxious, Vivian was obnoxious, Cassandra was just rude, and those are the only 3 that I can even remember having. And then Josephine wasn't playable, she was an advisor. But like, all of the male characters were like written really well, and I liked them all. And I didn't like that you couldn't complete an area on like your first go through, because they would put like one area that was more than 10 levels higher than the rest of the area. So you would have to go back after you had gotten the appropriate level and like remember that you had to go back to an area you had completed already. Dragon Age 2, I really like Dragon Age 2. There isn't really anything that I don't think that I would say I didn't like about it. The whole thing I thought was great. I don't really understand what people's issues with Dragon Age 2 were. I thought it was a good RPG. I liked the companions were all great. I thought that the story was good. It was concise. It felt long enough, but not like so long that I was over it by the end. I thought it was a good game. And Dragon Age 1, like I said, it's a great old RPG with, you know, mods that can like update the graphics. I would really love to see a remaster someday. I think that would be fun, even though I'm sure a lot of people would hate that. Want people to innovate, and as much as I don't want to mention it, I'm just tired of the forced DEI every company is trying to do that never works. What is DEI?
The winds of fortune have an interesting dilemma. Oh, flames! Rage! Roll!
All right.
Let's not. Am I missing something? Diversity initiatives?
Now, what next? passing.
I see. I feel like this is a conversation we probably don't want to have. I agree. Planet Popper. I think nobody's gonna come out of this conversation looking good, so. I didn't even know what it stood for. Wait, why is there a save outside? Save right inside. Falcon garb.
Let's see what you got.
Yeah, if I ever get there, I'm gonna be playing Octopath Traveler for the rest of my life. I'll get there, I'll get there.
Out of my way.
I'll do like a react stream after we finish. So we can catch up on the submissions.
Bring it on. Success. Bring it on.
What's this now? All light. Fight them down.
To our egg ex-boyfriend. Fuck Silas. I didn't like him, and I'm pretty sure we got into a fight in that game.
Here goes nothing.
So let's fuck him. I dated Cullen every single time. I love that man. And I'm so sad that the voice actor turned out to be a dick. And we either likely won't see him in the the next game. But we also probably, if we do, it'll be a different voice actor. Oh, so they have no...
Letting the hunt begin.
Now, what next? Oh, flames! Rage! Wrong!
All right.
Oh, they're gonna keep the oh, yeah. Oh, that's fun. Alright, I'm gonna step away real quick. I will be right back. Logain is dead, so.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Let in the hunt.
Oh my god. Pedro, are you okay?
Bring it on.
An interesting dilemma. All light, fight them down. You're too kind.
Don't start things you can't finish. I'll make this quick.
So much to learn.
There was an anime?
Let in the hunt.
Here goes nothing.
What next?
Who's your waifu?
An interesting dilemma. Thus ends your lesson. Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Let in my arrow fly and true.
I see.
Now. So much to learn.
Here goes nothing.
What is the logical course of action? Nothing will
Out of my way.
Bring it on.
What next?
Out of my way.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Thus ends your lesson.
Now to harvest myself some glowworm moss. Can't keep my well-paying patients waiting. Oh, this moss will bring me
I don't think they're controversial. I think they're just like like what's the word? It's not that they're controversial, it's that they're not like, not even saying not popular because that puts like a bad connotation. It's just that you're a one-man army. Wrong? I don't want to say that, no. Just that, you know, they're unique. They're a unique perspective that I don't think anybody's heard before.
Who'd have known this job could be so profitable?
Howdy, Vanessa. Fancy meeting you here.
So you sniffed out my supply, huh? Well, you're not as stupid as you look.
That medicine you gave the townspeople for their fevers was brewed from Gabora Evergreen, wasn't it? That was your plan all along, to induce the side effects so you could sell the remedy at a premium.
You catch on quick. I travel the land selling my potions and salves for more leaves than you'll see in a lifetime. What do layfolk know of illnesses and their cures? Nothing. That's what makes this job so easy. If it weren't for rival apothecaries like you.
What happened to your sworn duty to ease suffering?
Here's some advice, little puppy. Don't trust anything you can get for free. A stately mansion, lavish dresses, fine wine. Why shouldn't everything I want be mine?
You're free to have what you want, but I won't let you deceive the weak and vulnerable to get it. Using your knowledge to inflict pain for profit? You're a disgrace to our profession. Doesn't it make you feel anything to see people suffer?
Should it? The ailing, the injured, they're tools to an end. Just like the little kittens I test my tonics on.
What? She does animal testing on kittens? She's a fucking cartoon supervillain.
They bring me leaves by the bucket. And when they've outlived their usefulness, they die. Do you cry when you toss away a broken flask? Well then, why should I?
Unfortunately for you, there's no cure for a rotten heart.
I'm not saying that I don't like this game when I give this criticism. There's no nuance here anywhere. Like, the good guys are sickly sweet good, and the bad guys are cartoonishly evil, and there's no, like, you know, there's no gray, and we all know I love gray, so.
Perhaps you'd care to die instead.
But I do like the game. The game is fun.
My
I just
ample wealth has allowed me to secure good insurance.
the characters are just a little, like, too black and white to make them interesting for me. I think the only character that I find interesting right now is Primrose.
To go home quietly. Or the type to keep your mouth shut, even if you did.
You're goddamned right I won't. On the contrary, I'm gonna brew a remedy and help those people. Not for profit, but because easing people's suffering is what I do.
How noble. But here's my diagnosis. That shabby sense of justice will prove fatal.
This should be fun.
Ooh, but her avatar is pretty.
My turn.
Step on me, mommy! I mean... What did I say?
The winds of fortune howl. Now, what next? So much to learn.
Letting the hunt. I will cut him down.
Here we go.
Dad is walking the viewer. Hold on. Hold on. I'll move over to the other side of the screen. You deserve to see her. Hold on. I'll put you over here, chat. And I'll put myself in the middle because you don't need to see anything in the middle anyway. Here. Go right here. There you go. You don't need to see anything on the screen. There you go. There you go.
What next?
Now, what next? The flame burns bright.
Here goes nothing. Pick your poison.
Now, a miracle like no other.
What next?
My turn.
What the? Shucks. I got just what you need.
Hey, Wolfram.
Letting the hunt beginning.
go.
What next?
Mwah. Mwah.
Here goes nothing.
Coming.
What did I walk in on? Chat being down bad. What's new?
A miracle like no other. What is the logical course of action? Sacred light to chase the darkness. Out of my way.
Me? Right in front of my salad? What did I do?
Bring it on.
What? I didn't do nothing.
Letting my arrow fly and
What? That's no, like, down bad than what you post sometimes, Brovovo.
my arrow.
All right. Cool off.
Coming, if thou darest.
An interesting dilemma.
Coming, if thou darest.
All right. I got just what you need.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Okay, so she's vulnerable to axes.
So much to learn. Out of my way.
What next?
Bring it on.
Coming, if thou.
Out of my way.
Some people aren't in this game.
Oh, flames, rage, wrong.
Here we go.
What's this?
All right. I got just what you need.
What next?
Out of my way. Now, what? What is the logical course of action? Out of my way.
Here goes nothing.
Coming. Letting the hunt beginning.
Here we go.
My turn.
An interesting dilemma. Oh, flames, rage, wrong.
Letting my arrow fly.
Bring it on!
An interesting dilemma. Oh, flames! Rage! Wrong!
What next?
No, you better not, bitch.
What next?
Bring it on! Cool off!
An a tempest of ice shall reign!
My turn. You're too.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Sorcery.
Sorcery.
Bring it on! I got just what you need.
Now, what next? Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
My turn.
Here goes nothing.
What is the... A tempest of ice shall reign!
What next?
No, I didn't mean to attack her. How did I even target her?
You're too. Now, what next?
What next?
Here we go.
Letting my arrow fly.
My turn.
All right.
What next?
Not bad. A passing grade.
A passing grade.
Ugh.
Okay, thank you. Happy to oblige. Damn it all. I paid good coin for them. The game's up. I'll be taking... Hold on. The game's up. I'll be taking that moss now. And I've alerted the guards. If you know what's good for you, you'll turn yourself in. Alright, you've got me. I repent. I repent. Sussed out your escape route already? I'm not as naive as I look.
Now listen here.
I brought a special treat just for you.
This isn't good.
What? Wait, that's...
How then?
I had a feeling you'd recognize it. Slumberthorn, the most powerful sleep-inducing substance in the realm. He just chloroformed her. One prick and the next thing you know, you'll be waking up on a dungeon floor.
Get it?
Maybe one day you can start over as a real apothecary if they ever let you out. You'll pay for this, you stupid, naive... Blah. That'll keep her quiet until the guards come. Now I'll just help myself to some of this moss.
All right.
That'll do her. Hold tight, Flynn. I'm on my way.
Now then.
What do you intend to do about that woman? Vanessa? I reckon I'll let her stew in a gowl and ponder all she's done. Gowl or no, she doesn't strike me as the type to turn introspective. Maybe, maybe not, but I figure she's tossing and turning something fierce right about now. What do you mean? See, Slumberthorn has other effects less well known. It can prick a person's conscience, for example. If there's something in your heart you'd rather avoid, it'll come out in your sleep instead. As a nightmare. That's right. How she'll deal with that when she wakes up is up to her. But I warrant she is having second thoughts about what she did. Well, I hope so. Why? For my sake? Just be careful, alright? Well, how you feeling now? Better.
Oh my.
Her cough, it's gone. And my throat, it doesn't hurt anymore. Good to hear it. You saved my daughter's life. How can I ever begin to repay you? It's on the house. The moss didn't cost me anything after all. How could I have been so wrong? You were the true apothecary. Pray forgive my rudeness earlier, good sir. No skin off my nose. Your girl's healthy again. It's all that matters to me.
Thanks.
Thank you, Alvin. Finally, I can go gather seashells with Ellen again. Go have all the fun you want.
Be safe here.
And with that, I best be off. There are other people out there who need this medicine. And once I've done my job and everyone in Goldshire is hale and hearty, it'll be time to hit the road again.
See ya.
Till we meet again.
Hey, thanks.
Oh, thank you. Thank you ever so much.
No.
Oops.
Where out there is someone in need of a fixer-upper?
Elfin!
Oh, Ellen, Flynn.
Run!
Aw, we were trying to surprise you!
Children!
You're already looking 100%, ain't you, Flynn?
I'm all better now, thanks to you.
But what's this? Have you two been rolling around in the dirt all day?
These are for you.
Wowzers! Seashells, and scores of them.
We found them together, Flynn and me. Thank you for helping us, Elfin. Take care, okay?
Shucks.
Don't tell me what to do. Child.
We found as many as we could. We know you're poor. Is this going to be enough?
I reckon it'll keep me fed for a while. You didn't have to. Y'all take care of
Never.
your mother now, you hear?
I am a brokey, to be fair. It might be true, but you didn't have to say it. When poor people are calling you poor, you know you're poor.
Grown-ups aren't supposed to cry.
Even grown-ups need a good cry from time to time. Stay healthy for me, will ya?
You too, Elfin. You too. Now you're crying too.
You were always my hero, an unreachable ideal. But heck if I ain't getting closer by the day.
Sorry, I was looking at my controller. And so Alfin bid farewell to Goldshore, more convinced than ever of his chosen path. Though his travels had only just begun, one town was already happier for his presence. And so he set forth for Saintsbridge in the Riverlands. Eager to see what his journey had in store. Off to Stoneguard. Or we're finally gonna do Hannah's story.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen? The winds of fortune have.
Letting my arrow fly and.
What is the logic? Oh, flames! Rage wrong!
All right.
Oh, I need to switch out Alphen.
Don't start things you can't finish.
He does look like a dork, but I love him. Jumps. I wanted... Oh no! Apothecary doesn't have a belly shirt? Alright, I might have to switch then. I might have to make her... Does the merchant have one? Oh, but the merchant one's ugly too. Why? Why you gotta cover up my girl? Wait! I mean, I guess the outfit's still cute, but... Makes me sad. Why have they done this to her? She doesn't deserve this. Alright, I want rehabilitate. It's a cute outfit. I like the outfit, but I want her to wear a little belly shirt. Belly shirt's cute. Little belly dancer outfit. Okay, that's good. There. It's not horny, I just like it. Ew.
Just beginning.
That's not what I said. I like the outfit. I like slot armor. It's cute.
Letting the hunt beginning. I will cut him down.
I am ready.
Oh.
Now,
Girl?
My turn.
We do. Love chainmail bikinis.
a miracle like no other.
Letting the hunt. I will cut him down.
I am ready. The lion dance.
Out of my way.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
What is the logical course of action? All light, smite them down.
I am ready. The lion dance. Can't end like this. On your feet now.
My turn.
On your feet now.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
A miracle like no other. A miracle like no other.
Come in, if thou darest.
I am ready. The peacock strikes.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
What is the... Oh, flames! Rage strong! You should have studied harder.
This is the beginning of your end. My turn.
A great inferno scorched the land. You should have studied harder. Time to teach you a lesson. Now,
No, let me. Thank you. What is... What? Oh, it's a pirate ship. That's fun.
May I have this dance?
What is the look? A great inferno to scorch the land.
Get out of here, you pirates.
Ends your lesson.
I'll make this quick. Out of my way. The winds of fortune howl.
Letting the hunt begin. I am ready.
The peacock struts.
All night. Fight them down. Not bad. A passing grade.
May I have this dance?
Nothing will quiet the storm.
What next? I am ready.
Who goes next? We'll do Lion Dance on Therian, because he goes next.
Letting my arrow fly
Oh,
and true.
never mind, she ended up. Alright.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Hey, Midgard. I don't know why I said hey, Midgard, like you weren't just talking. My brain, like, was like, oh, somebody new just joined. Because I saw the redeem. Hi, Midgard, who totally hasn't been here for the last 10 minutes and talking to me. I have not seen you in here before today. Hi. Who's this new guy? I've never seen him before. That's a cool little diamond icon. Where'd you get that?
My turn.
I am ready. The lion dance. What next? I honor thee, my quarry.
this like gentlemen.
My turn. The winds of fortune howl.
Letting the hunt begin.
I am ready.
The peacock struck.
Oh, flames! Rage rock! You should have studied harder.
Beep, 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 beep. I never said that. False fake news.
I'll make this quick. My turn. Here you go.
Maybe I should have given it to you. Is that an actual quote? No. You would never say something so degenerate. No. No. I didn't. Midgard's slandering me. Can you? That's a terrifying thought.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
The winds of fortune howl.
Your pain shall be eased.
I am ready.
The lion dance. Letting the hunt. Letting the hunt begin.
Here, boy. Give me all your bits.
Hidden from the Sun one just cheered 1,000 bits. Cheer 1,000. It's nothing to do with being horny, it just makes me wet. Celine, 2024.
I didn't say that. That doesn't even sound like me. I never said it's nothing to do with being horny. It just makes me wet. I never said that. Not once. And don't you dare clip that out of context.
An interesting dilemma.
My turn.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits hidden. Hit a new badge? Do you have a new badge? Thank you so much, Hidden, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Test.
The lion dance.
Well, you should get a,
Letting the hunt
Oh, is that new for you? There should be like a little thing that allows you to announce that you have a new badge. It's too short to be clicked out of down text. You can put that "I never said that" in front of it. I think that's what makes it funny. Here, I'll give you a clean take. I'll clip it from and upload it separately on Discord, and you guys can do whatever you want with it then. Or I'll put it as a bit redeem.
letting my arrow fly in true.
Now. Oh, flames, rage strong. Thus ends your lesson.
Chainmail bikinis, huh? Congratulations on your new bit batch, Aiden. Thank you so much for the 100,000 bits. Sorry, no, okay, hold on. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, not the 100 or the 100,000. Thank you, thank you. As I could do. Don't worry, I'll remember to cut it and put it. Mamma mia, imagine. I mean, if I stream for another year, it might be feasible, assuming you stick around. I need to remember to... Reminder to self. Make good boy / good girl bit. Redeem. Make. Okay. Is there anything else I have to do? For being denied good boys? No. No. I will always keep the free good boy and good girl. I'm just going to also add it to the soundboard if people want to use it. I would never take away something that I gave to you all for free. Ever. Joey is such a good boy. Yep. Yep.
This is the beginning of your end. Out of my way.
What is the logical... Not bad. A passing grade.
got better things to do.
Oh, flames! Rage! Rock!
Let in the
I am ready.
Letting the hunt beginning.
I don't think Robobo has ever redeemed a good boy.
I am ready.
The peacock struck.
Oh, flames! Rage! Rock!
Thus ends your lesson.
Now, letting us hunt him.
My turn.
What is the logical course of action?
Do you want to be a bad boy, Robobo? Why did I use that?
Coming.
Oh, it was...
Darest.
What happened? Was that a cat and I didn't see it again? I never noticed the cat.
I am ready.
YouTube implemented new ads. Oh. I wouldn't know. I have YouTube Premium. Hey.
What is the logical course of action?
Oh, guys, I had a question for you. Gull
I am ready.
was looking into some potential sponsorship opportunities. And I wanted to ask you all, do you guys use and buy from the Humble Store and Humble Bundle frequently?
My turn.
What is the logical course?
I don't know about that. I do not.
A miracle like no other.
No.
I am ready.
Coming, if thou darest.
Okay. Because that was one of the things we were considering, potentially, like, throwing a bone to see if we could potentially partner with them, and if we could, then if anybody ever got, like, used anything from Humble Bundle, then they could just, like, use my code. But I didn't know how many people, like, used stuff. Maybe I'll put something out in Discord and be like, hey, like, put a response or DM me to let me know, like, do you use any of these services? And we could throw out a bone and be like, see if we could get a, like, a referral link or whatever.
I am ready.
So, like, it wouldn't be like having to buy anything extra. It would just be like, if you are already buying from and already, like, use these on a regular basis,
A passing grade.
you know. We'll see, we'll see. Uh-oh. Not a hot take. Gull's getting in trouble at work.
against me, then be hunted.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
I am ready.
The lion dance. Letting my arrow.
Year 2. Now, what next?
I mean, I could always throw my hat in the ring and see, like, or like look around to see what like kind of requirements they have, but like, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm a big enough creator, for, you know, companies to want to like partner with me or whatever.
I am ready.
I feel like you need metrics like way higher than mine.
The lion dance. Letting my arrow fly and true. Letting my arrow. Coming. If
No, you little creep. Can't heal, it's cheating.
This is the beginning of your end.
My turn. An interesting dilemma.
The flame
I am ready.
Oh, I would never. That would be so gross. Probably nature's nectar. That's something I just like came off of the top of my head. That's the first if somebody was like, what would you name it? I'd be like, that would be what I would name it. I'd never want to name it after saliva. Oh my god. I'd never be able to drink it. All I'd be able to think about is saliva.
Out of my way.
You see, that's why it would be great marketing and being like, you can get a taste of my nectar. Oh, wrong character. I thought this was, yeah. Deers? No! Ew!
What next?
My turn.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I am ready.
I mean, you can French kiss me, but not on the mouth.
The peacock struck.
Come in, if thou darest. I honor thee, my quarry.
You can interpret that however you want, Midgard. Well, Hagen, dost thou perceive his scent? Oh. Something about this place confuseth and trouble thee, but no matter. Thou hast done well to bring in us here. Now it is my turn to lead in the hunt. Get on your knees. But this is a large and sprawling settlement, not like our forest home. Jesus! That was very loud. Now, now, child, thou needest not fear. We will ask in the people. Someone is bound to knoweth of master.
Well,
I'm glad thou agreest. Now where to begin in the search? The alehouse, of course. If master is known anywhere in this town, it would be there. I think Chad is a brand risk? What do you mean? Cottontail's made a whole brand of being sexy. I think Chad's fine. For sponsors? I don't think so.
Welcome.
What can I do for you, lassie?
greetings.
A bowl of that broth, if thou wouldest, and answer me a question. The broth is easy enough. As for your answers, you'll have to ask a question before I can tell you if I have any.
So then,
Knowest thou of a hunter named Xanta? I believe he sojourned here some moons ago. Yeah, I'm a VTuber. They know what they're getting into if they sponsor me. Hey, I know an Iman. I know him, but I ain't seen him around here for a spell now. Already take to visiting a woman called Natalia. She's got a house on the edge of town.
so then,
Natalia, this name is unfamiliar to me. I thank ye, landlord. If you don't mind me prying, lassie, you don't appear to be his apprentice, do you?
yes.
I am.
Ah.
I know it. Used to talk about you all the time, he did. And when he was in his cups. Apprentice who's nothing like him. Stricken straight as an arrow. No time for foolishness and folly, he'd say. Not as he mentioned his name. I reckoned he was one of the same. One and the same. What's with the match in his description and all? I'll take that as a compliment. Well, you know.
Oh.
What is it, Hagen? I don't know why I gave her that accent.
Damn.
Something has happened. Come on, girl, we must follow in him.
This bodeth ill.
Whatever did Hagen reaction in such a manner? An astute question. If I may posit, Hagen is of a species known as a direwolf, yes? It is said that a wolf's sense of smell is 100 million times more sensitive than that of a man. And amongst wolves, direwolves have the most sensitive noses of all. I would posit that when he entered the city, he was overwhelmed by all the smells common to such a bustling center of activity. Except we've been in about 1 million towns up until this point. And yet, of all those odors, he would not be most sensitive. Bleh. He would be most sensitive to those he is most familiar with. To wit, hast thou a point? I was getting there. To wit, he detected a certain scent, namely, the scent belonging to Master, of course. Then we must make in haste. Yes, precisely. Thou shalt not lose in heart. I will listen into one of thy lectures after our job is done. Alvin, why are you in every single town, like, but nobody else is? Shoo, you mangy beast. Gone, bugger off. Whack, whack. Dude is unafraid of this dire wolf. Like, get out of here, you mangy rascal. Get shoo. Like, waves hands casually at dire wolf, which are huge. My dearest Natalia, what a beautiful coincidence. Fancy running into each other here.
How are you?
Fancy that. And I was just returning from the market.
It is an honor.
Oh, but what a burden you are shouldering. My dear, you must allow me to deliver it for you. That is, I'll have my men over there do it naturally.
Nay.
I'm most honored, sir, but you needn't. My lady, I insist. I could not forgive myself if you were to strain a muscle. Upon my honor, his worship never gives up, does he?
Right.
Poor lasses caught the eye of the wrong sort. Bound to happen with her fair looks turning every man's head.
Not so.
He's a wolf draped in silks, and that soldier of his make sure he don't fall afoul of the husbands and fathers.
Oh.
There ain't no refusing him once he's got the scent. Remember the miller's daughter?
Oh ho!
So that's it, Hagen. Thou knowest this woman, and thou art trying to help in her. Wise creature that thou art, thou seest that she is in trouble. And so thou wilt too scare her off the shoulder.
So then...
Is that right, Hagen?
Understood.
Then let me help. Or a fearsome beast to appear, and before him that soldier would flee. A happenstance for which no one could be blamed. The sheer nerve of that man. Thou can't say in that again. Consider yourself warned, Hannet. Stay well clear of self-centered men. I have little experience with menfolk, aside from my master, of course. But thou hast experience in abundance, pray telling me of their ways. I suppose I know a thing or two. All right, there are two kinds of men in this world. Those who devote themselves to their trade or calling and spare little thought for the fairer sex. And those that have no time at all for work, but plenty for pleasure. If that is my choice, I shall take neither. Why, Hannah, it would seem you don't need my counsel after all. Well, I ship them now. They both basically just said, yup, fuck men, we're lesbians. And I'm all for it. I don't wanna... I wasn't prepared for monsters. You just shaking your hand at a direwolf. What do you mean?
What next? Visits me, letting the hunt beginning. Letting my arrow fly and true. What next? Coming, if thou darest. What? Coming. Letting my arrow fly and true. Coming, if thou darest. I will not. What next? I will not. Letting the hunt begin. Letting my arrow fly and true. Coming, if thou darest. Letting the hunt begin. What next? Coming, if thou darest. Come, holding back nothing. What? Yeah. Visits me. What next? I honor thee, my quarry.
Oh!
Yeah, a monster in the middle of town? Hey, where are you going? I paid good money for you.
Hagen?
Where have you been? You left so sudden, and I've had no tidings of neither of you since. Where's your master, Hagen? Where's Zenta?
Greetings.
Hey, Link! With the Link emote. Hello, hello. That must be Natalia. I need speaking with thee. God, speaking as her is so hard. Oh, and who might you be?
Greetings.
I am Zanta's apprentice. I have traveled here from the Darkwood.
You don't say.
His apprentice, you say? Then you must be Hannet. I've heard all about you. So Master spoke with me. I said you were a fine young huntress and learning fast. Nice, nice. Well, good luck with your grinding. Glad you're doing good. No matter his ham-fisted teachings. To raise in others whilst belittling himself. That soundeth like Master. Aye, he's a good man, but guileless as a beet.
So then...
Guileless, yes. Fatuous, also, with a weakness for wine and dice. And yet he is honest and noble, and handleth a bow with the best of them.
'Tis true.
Aye, you speak the truth there. So where's the old rascal? If Hagen's here, he can't be far.
The truth is...
Hagen returned it to our village alone. I have come here in search of Master.
What?
Link 101234 just followed.
Thank you so much for the follow, Link. What? Good gods, has something happened to the man? I was hoping that thou couldst help me answer that. I fear I may not be of much help, but I'm happy to tell you what I know.
Forgive me.
Can we talk in at thine home? Letting me carry you some of that.
Thank you.
I just have such a hard time with her speech. The difficult, or the, like, olden speech. I trip over my words so much. Oh, why thank you.
Huh.
I wish there was more I could tell you. Last I heard, he was heading for the forest, out in the hills yonder. Then nothing.
Perchance.
Then when was this?
'Tis true.
3 months, I'd say, give or take. He'd disappeared before, only to show up all of a sudden a few days later. I thought this time would be the same. Oh my god. I thought this time would be the same, but then the days turned into weeks and weeks to... I beg thee forgive us my bluntness. But how didst thou knowest them? My husband died not so long ago. Xanta was a friend of his. My husband, you see, was a soldier in service to the realm. They met when hunting monsters, and, well, they shared a love of hunting and ale, so they had much to talk about down at the alehouse. Then my husband grew sick, and after the funeral, Xanta started calling from time to time, and I appreciated the company, truth be told.
Understood.
Oh. Here. Am I embarrassing you, dear? Suppose he's like a father to— oh, she's saying they were fucking... Wow, you slept with your dead husband's friend right after he died? Not a good look, ma'am. Also not a good look on him either. He was my teacher, but I have no kin. I was alone in the world. Master took me in, cared for me, raised me as a hunter. Perhaps he only did so because he wanted to passeth on his knowledge, the hunting lore that he had learned from his own ancestors.
So.
But yes, to me, he is like the father I never had. You must be worried sick and being gone so long without no word. I couldn't give a fuck, though, apparently. I am. Thank thee for thine help, but now I must take my leave. I gave her the Irish accent, the bad Irish accent. I'm going to the forest, though surely the trail is cold by now.
Well, well.
Do take care of yourself, my dear.
Yes.
I will. Thanks, I'm trying my best. May I ask one more favor? When thou next seest, dost not telling him that I said what I said today. Oh. Oh, no, I was right. You mean about me being like your father and all? About me be— oh no. You mean about him being like your father and all? I don't see where the harm is. He would never like it. Bleh. Tongue! Function properly! Speak! He would never letteth me live it down. I doubtless true now that you mention it. He's just the sort who'd tease a poor girl for speaking her heart. Alright, it'll stay our little secret then. Thank thee. Thankest thee. I've got one person that's missing letters and I've got another person that's added letters. Can you guys just like push your speech together and just make a normal English like written speaker, please? Good lord. Oh wait, I need to... I am suffering, can't talk. Why do they have the toughest people standing in front of doors? Like, it's such a pain. Oh my god, please.
Greetings.
Why did I do that? I didn't mean to. I meant to say no. Indeed, a stimulating ring. I wonder what you put that on. Forbidden blood. Ooh. How much is that gonna cost? How much is this gonna set me back for? There's so many people in this town. Alright, well, it auto-saved there, so let's... Oh wait, no. We need to try to steal the thing that is gonna be an exorbitant amount of money and then sell it. I probably have enough. Alright, I have to go find where the inn is in this town. Switch out for Tressa. And then go buy that fucking sword. Oh my god, this town is so big. So much, there's just so much. That's not what I wanted. Fine. Inventory. Oh my god, she is decked. Alright. I mean, I might as well keep her around just in case I need to... Where was the guy that had the thing with the... that would sell for a lot? Probably not that much, though. Oh, the hidden item is inside this house. Ugh. I don't wanna... Yes? I'm in the house. I'm gonna wait to see if it auto-saves, if I just, like, wait here for a second. What did you learn today? Alright. We got an autosave. Take notes. Wait, who am I stealing from again? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Travel banter? Yeah. There's so many. Miss it. No, if I go back, it'll come back. Like I could. It's been there a million times. Depends on where to go. Mm-hmm. What am I doing? I'm so confused what path I took. Because I didn't talk to this guy. Hello? I can't go into this area? You have a dog on your shoulder? What kind of dog? Pork, pork. Excuse me, Jesus. That was the just most unattractive sneeze. Thank you. Yeah, it just I think it was a rough one. I'm sorry. No cute for you.
Time to teach you a lesson. An interesting dilemma.
Yeah. That's okay. That was a rough sneeze. I understand. Oh, I hit the wrong creature.
I am ready.
The lion dance. Come in, if thou darest.
Out of my way.
What is the logical course of action?
Oh, flames! Rage strong!
I am ready.
Come in, if thou darest.
Out of my way. The winds of fortune howl.
Let in my arrow.
I am ready.
The peacock strut. Come in, if thou darest.
My turn. The winds of fortune howl.
I guess we're attacking. Bop.
It was only a scratch.
What next?
Wait a minute.
If thou darest.
Wait a minute. What?
What's this now?
What?
You should have studied harder.
What? What? What's wrong? Nothing? What? What is happening? You guys can't both go, oh no, at the same time. And then be like, it's nothing. It's fine. Now I have to check all over my Discord to see what the fuck you two were talking about. My oh no was irrelevant. Well, then what was Pedro oh knowing about? I was feeling that Hayden was gonna call me out for something. Hmm.
May I own this dance?
I know I'm not.
What's this? I am ready.
The lion dance.
Now, what?
Letting my arrow fly and true. By 1,000 hats.
I am ready.
The lion dance.
My turn. An interesting dilemma.
My chat is revolting.
Smite them down.
Letting the hunt begin.
I'm like just constantly being like, what are they talking about? Are they talking about me? What are they doing? Yeah. I'm just like, why are my chat is so personally friendly. And
Out of my way.
I'm ending my stream early because Pedro is bullying me. If you would like to donate to my therapy, please visit my throne. I've put therapy bills as a...
What next?
My turn.
But who's this we? Hidden we? Petro paid for breast reduction. A rock fell, and no way around, but this is not recent. By the length of the shoots growing on it, I'd say 1-2 moons ago. Is moons meant to be months and not days?
So then,
Rememberest thou this place? Is this where thou leftest him? I do not mean it like that, little one. Thou hastenedst all the way to the village for help. Well, why didn't you say something? I didn't know that she was debuting today. We have to rate her 100%. I wouldn't have had any idea if you hadn't said anything. That will turning back and searching for another path. There is no way past this rock slide. That much is certain. Yeah, you need to tell me when people we know are like live or like doing something special, because I can't be anywhere. You guys will eject me. No, I needed you to tell me that. I'm glad you said something, because I didn't know that she was doing a debut today. Listen, my girl. Hunting isn't just about sticking arrows into a monster's hide. Sometimes the land settleth itself against thee, and the nature itself, fickle old sow that she is. But always remembering to stop in, and takest in the air, lookest around thee. Even if nature is thy foe, it doth not mean thou must fights her.
just so.
Can the voice actress for Hannah she can just drop in at any time? Instead, turnest the lay of the land in thy favor. The creatures of this forest must have found a way past, letting us searching for their trail. Non.
This bodeth ill.
Hagen, Lind, to my side. Turn back. Alright. What is it? Provoke? Oh, okay. I'm gonna attack the fuck out of this tree. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Come in, if thou dare.
Oh no, and I'm doing this by myself?
Letting my arrow fly and free.
Oh no. Oh, I'm hurt. Hey, Dark.
This will help it.
God, that was spooky. Oh my god, hold on. That poison.
This will help it. What next?
Hey, Jimmy.
Holding back nothing. Let it holding back nothing. Come in, if thou darest. Letting the hunt begin. Letting the hunt begin. What? Holding back nothing. What next? Saucy. This will help it. Letting the hunt begin. The hunt endeth.
Well, I'll be damned.
So, you know where to go next. Yes, from the moment I saw the landslide. Impressive. Guess a hunter's Impressive, though I guess a hunter's most at home in the woods, eh? Thanks be to my training, my master hath taught me well. I hear there's no fiend he cannot slay. As a hunter he is without peer, but... When he ventureth into town, he is too easily tempted by the alehouse and games of chance. He lacketh anything resembling discipline. Sorry. just had a fit of the giggles for no reason. And I tried to keep going instead of just laughing because I was like, they're gonna think I'm a crazy person. I'm just laughing for no reason. And then I couldn't stop myself. Sounds to me like you're sounds to me like you're being a bit harsh on him. Harsh, however so. Even the best of men fall prey to the temptations of the city. So it truly is more fearsome than the deepest of forests.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Now, what next? A great inferno to scorch the land.
I'm ready.
The lion dance.
What's this?
What?
What is the logical course of action?
All light, smite them down.
No good.
Letting the hunt begin.
I feel like I'm crazy though, because I'm just like laughing for no reason.
Out of my way.
What is the logical...
A great inferno to scorch the land.
Thus ends your lesson.
I'll make this quick. Out of my way. The winds of fortune howl.
The flame
I am ready.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
The lion dance.
What's this?
Coming. Letting my arrow fly and true.
My turn.
What's this now?
I am ready. It was only a scratch.
Letting the hunt begin.
I would pay for a thought bubble when Celine has these long pauses. I'm sure I can put one in for channel points. Like, I'm sure somebody's made like a little thought bubble, or I could probably pay Aircy to do it. Putting it on the throne. Aircy, are you here? How much for an animated thought bubble of like, just what should we put in the thought? Should we make it random? Is there a way we could do that where it's like, oh yeah, because we could make different thought bubbles and we could like have it be a random asset. Put some ideas for like what could be inside the thought bubble. I'll put it on Throne when I get a quote from her. Just like a boop, boop, boop thought bubble, and then it's like an animated like little something like a cat chasing their own tail or a tree on fire or something like that. No, I have to be able to put it on Twitch. Oh, you want like words? Because I was gonna do images. The milk falls over? You could do that one, yeah. Well, it would be easier, I think, to do images, because I was thinking of images. For some reason.
A passing grade.
Yeah, that's what I have to do when I'm like in between combat sessions today is I need to clean up the living room and wash the air fryer.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Ew!
I am ready.
Unanticipated. I mean, yeah. I haven't watched it in a while, but I will.
The lion down.
Out of my way.
Now, what next? So much to learn.
Oh, yeah. Sure it will.
Out of my way.
Ooh, that would be a good one. A monkey playing the cymbals. Oh, I bet she wouldn't even have to like animate that if she's not. Either she could draw it, or like I could get GIFs and put them into. I think I know exactly how I would do that. I would just need to have to find like animate a thought bubble, and then add have it also play like the thinking GIF, and they would be like centered in the same area. It'd be like attached to that thing, and I would just pick a it would like pick a random thing, I think is how I would do it. Tumbleweed, monkey with symbols, a censor bar saying thought too horny for Twitch, go to insert family link here. Tumbleweed, I don't think I can do sounds on I don't think I can do sounds in VTube Studio. But I can do a tumbleweed. Okay, I'll I'll see what needs to be drawn and what I can just... Because I could probably just find gifts of all of these things. Is there a sound alert tumbleweed? Probably.
It was only a splash.
Don't play. Now, what next? A miracle like no other.
I am ready.
An easier option would be a YouTube loading sync. I can do all these things. Somebody needs to write down these ideas so I don't forget. And DM them to me.
The lion dance.
And I can absolutely do that. I'll see if I can find like a... Because there's probably got to be like a free... Like... There could probably do like a free PNG. Like thought bubble I could probably use too. Probably don't have to pay RC for this. Probably.
I am ready.
My turn.
Now,
Hilarious. All right. We can use that as our first test for bits. I mean, that's how ideas spark, you know.
thus ends your lesson. Time to teach you a lesson. What is the logical course of action?
A great inferno to scorch the land.
What next?
I am ready.
Coming, if thou dare.
And that's that. I'll make this quick. My turn.
I hate everything. You're such an idiot. It was literally the one creature that wasn't weak to swords.
Thou didst fight with courage. I see.
Oh my god, this still isn't voice acted! Poor Hannah doesn't deserve this. Like, literally none of her story has been voice acted yet. A battle was fought here. But it was not beast versus beast. The destruction lieth only on one side of the field. Here, the rocks were marked with, yes, nicks made by steel weapons. Faded footprints, too. The signs of men. This fletching, there is no mistaking it. This is one of Master's arrows. He was among those who fought here. Was his foe this red eye? The trail continueth further into the woods. We must follow it. Ooh. The Lord of the Forest is in a foul temper, I see. It cometh. That is such a cool monster design. Look at that. Let me get out of the way. Look how cool it is.
The lion dance.
My turn.
What next?
So much to learn.
Letting my arrow fly in true.
What's this?
Now,
Compost. That's funny.
My turn.
Letting my arrow fly in true.
It's not. It is indeed vulnerable to both axes and fire.
now.
Keep it up.
What next?
2 times or 4 times a week? I think it's just 2 times.
What next? What next?
An interesting dilemma.
Great inferno to the land.
I think. Mm.
peacock strut.
Out of my way.
The lion dance.
What's this now? A miracle like no other.
What next?
What's this now? A miracle like no other.
I am ready.
My turn.
I want to play Navopper. Thank you for reminding me. We're gonna be done as soon as I finish this fight. But thank you so much for spending your time with me.
I'll take this.
Letting the hunt beginning. Coming, if thou dare.
Out of my way.
I appreciate it. Really? What's this? A miracle like no other.
I am ready.
It's 2 o'clock.
It was only a scratch.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Letting my arrow fly and true.
No good. It was only a scratch.
My turn. Don't play. What is the logical course of action?
A great inferno to scorch the land.
Coming, if thou darest.
A miracle like no other. My turn.
Keep it up.
Letting the hunt beginning.
I am ready.
The lion dance.
Oh my god. What a bitch.
So much to learn.
What next?
My turn.
I am ready.
The lion dance.
I am ready.
The peacock strut. Letting my arrow fly in truth.
A miracle like no other.
Out of my way. I appreciate it, really.
I am ready.
The lion dance. What next?
Oh my god, this dude! I cannot believe this, that this thing has like... What is this boss?
The lion dance.
The armor? No, the healing.
Letting the hunt begin.
I am ready.
The peacock strut.
I guess I gotta just not heal, or cause so it won't deal. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Wait, hold on. I think I have a... Yeah.
Now, what next?
Can just poison it too? Oh, does poison stop it from healing?
What next?
Oh, never mind. I murdered it, it's fine.
A formidable beast.
Finally.
But this was not the red eye that Master sought.
Yeah, I kind of forget that poison does like percentage damage. So it's probably really good on bosses.
Which meaneth our true quarry lieth deeper within the forest.
That wasn't our true quarry.
Master.
Oh, he's stone.
But frozen, petrified in stone. What unholy thing happened here? Another of Master's arrows. Did this fate befall him even as he drew his bow? There is a note tied to the shaft.
To whomever readest this. Like as not, thou foundest this next to a stone figure. That's me, the hunter, Xanta, in the flesh, so to speak. I was commissioned by the Knights Ardent to hunt in the beast they call an Red.
Oops, sorry.
A beast that hath left me in this unfortunate state. Among Red Eye's formidable powers is the ability to petrify. Already my feet hath turned to solid rock. I have but a short time to pen this message before the curse overtaketh me completely. In a village called Still Snow, there is a seer by the name of Susanna. Surely she shall knoweth what to done about this petrification. It is a faint hope, but the only one that remaineth to me. This beast cannot be allowed to run on amok. It is far too dangerous, too savage. Pray helpeth me, not for my sake, but for the innocents who dieth if this creature is not put down.
Master.
And Honnet, if thou art reading this, pray forgive us this old man for not keeping that promise.
The old fool, even as he was turning to stone. So thou wilt stay in and watchest over him.
Why did we never have a dog in our party anyway?
That is good. I will seek out this seer Susanna, and pray she knoweth a way to break in the curse. Fearest not, Master. We will save you. Of this I swear. I should first return to Natalia and tell her what we have found.
Where is the save point? There we go. Alright, and with that, I am off for today. Thank you so much, everybody, for spending their time with me. I appreciate it so much. Nope, that's wrong. This is right. Thank you so much for spending your time with me. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much to Crowbar and Link for following. Thank you to Hidden for the 1,000 bits, and thank you to Mr. Altaf for the raid. Thank you so much. It's Wednesday, my dudes. And that means we have a new ASMR. So if you would like to go and check it out, it is over here on the ASMR channel. There is the Safe for Work YouTube version, and there is the NSFW Patreon version, which you can get access to all of my ASMRs and their extended spicy versions. Get them downloaded and whichever for just $10. It includes the backlog of all of the past ASMRs and every ASMR that I will release. And I hope that you enjoy this one. Like I said at the top, I'm really proud of this one. I think Petro asked me a couple of weeks ago what my favorite ASMR that I've done was, and I've had critiques about all of them. I genuinely think this one might be my favorite. It wasn't the prompt that I was expecting when I was like, I feel like doing maid ASMR this week, and Gull kind of gave me like modern, like cleaner ASMR, and like there wasn't a whole lot of like maid to be had. But it was still really fun. The prompt was cute. And I got to play around with like sound mixing, which is genuinely one of my favorite parts of doing ASMR. So much so that I have opened up VGen commissions for it. I don't know how well it will do, if at all. But if anybody is doing ASMR, or like wants general sound mixing done by me for something, I'm offering those services because I really enjoy it. I have a good time mixing the ASMR. It's fun to find, sound clips to make like super immersive ASMR. It's a lot of fun. So yeah, I hope that you all who, you know, choose to imbibe in the ASMR, I hope you enjoy it. I had a really great time with it, and like I said, it's super comfy. It's just, I don't know, it's got such a homey vibe. There's, you know, birds chirping, there's some soft jazz music, there's light vacuuming in the background, keyboard clicks, got some kissing, and in the spicy version, some other mouth noises that I think came out really well too. So check it out if you want. And if not, I'll be back tomorrow. I stream every single day, 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. EST. We will be doing some co-op Undercooked 2, or Overcooked. I say Undercooked because I think that's what Gull called it one time. Overcooked 2 with Ataraxia and Elixirs and Gull for a couple of hours at the start of the stream, and then we'll come back to Octopath Traveler. And that'll be a lot of fun, and we'll continue on with Octopath. Think we'll maybe finish up chapter 2 for everyone, and then it'll be on to chapter 3. And we will slowly be chipping away at the game. But yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, follow me on Twitch, follow me on Twitter, join the community Discord, all those places to let you know when and where I go live. Mooney messaged me asking, because I did unfortunately have to cancel the order for I had to cancel the order for the rigging of the pirate outfit. It's just unfortunately not in our budget right now. So hopefully, you know, I've anything that I plan to buy in terms of like art or like equipment upgrades or anything like that, I'm putting it up on Throne from now on. So if I won't forget about you, I promise. I haven't. I'm paying attention. That's the best way to support me, honestly. If you want a very specific thing, like that is a way for people to show me what they're interested in, and it allows me to be like, okay, they want this, and then I can get that to you. So if there's a specific form of content, you know, whether it be, you know, assets or model or whatever, it's all up on Throne. Anything that I intend to buy in the future, I'm always going to put it up on Throne. So yeah, if you are interested and able, and Juniper just scared the shit out of me, even though I watched her walk into the room, it's all there. So thank you so much. And thank you so much to everybody that continues to support. If, you know, if I end up getting enough money through like Twitch or Patreon or whatever, and something has not started to be crowdfunded on Throne that I would like, I will just take it down and buy it with that. So it's not like the money is going to be going towards nothing. And I appreciate all of the support that everybody gives very, very much. Yes, we are going to be reading Nael, but before I go, I owe someone something. You're such a good boy, Dials. We're going to be reading Nael. She, as I had no idea about this. She is a chibi model debut today. Nael has been in our stream many, many times. And so we're going to go show her our support. They're playing Wuthering Waves, a game that I have actually wanted to play. So yeah, go and support them. And no, she's ending, but I'm reading her anyway. She can't stop me. I'm doing it. We're leaving. Bye.